That's the only downside of this version of that song. Homie gets left out. And his inclusion is needed, you know. He's the one that's telling you gotta have alegría. It'd probably be useful to hear me if I don't have that music playing. It's kind of crazy. I have my computer set to -14 and my microphone set to 4 decibels. And that music is still coming on loud. Con alegría, alegría. You know what? Real quick. Let's give Homie his moment to shine. Um oh no, there's the remake. Come on, give me the original.
Con alegría, con alegría.
Oh, that's a chick too. Oh, that's a dude. Was there a version that was with a dude? Am I crazy? Well, that's a dude. I don't know what the hell he's saying. There we go. No, I really like the party feel of the other one, but there's just something nice about the simplicity of just the what are they called? Cast? I forgot what they called. Castanets? Something like that. Um, the castanets, the guitar, and just the. Anyways, I should probably start. Boop. Boop. You got this dang song stuck in my head, so I'm constantly saying that. Good. The clanking shells. Bro,
Do you
say
ever think that your
what you
life
know. I don't think. I don't ever think about anything, okay? Stupid ad. Say what you will, those clanking shells. They got some flavor to them, okay? They change the level of a song just by being in the song. Like, freaking. What's it called? One of my favorite songs in Wind Waker's Dragon Roost Island. Ah, I love it. So I got level 2 now, meaning I can now go in here. But it also means, well, what is this? Circuit breaker. Okay. Yep, that was the cafeteria. I remember that. I got the thing from here. This was not locked, but had this thing. This is where I came from. Okay, so over there. I believe Sherry's in here. Yes. It's okay. Just a little, just a little scared to kind of wake her up. Just a. Let's start. I mean, it does some flares. It does add some flair to it. That it do. It do. That little click, 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 click. I really hate that they kind of took away from the whole two paths thing. Um, yeah, where you got this?
So, the antiviral agents in the West area.
Um, because apparently in the original Resident Evil 2, now I didn't play it, but I read about this, so I could be not entirely right. Woo. I could be not entirely right, but apparently they kind of gave you more of a feel that they existed in the same place, because when you did your second playthrough, I don't think it was like this with every item, but certain weapons that you'd pick up, if you picked them up as one character, would not be there in the run with the next character. So you would kind of like have to make sure that you wouldn't just hoard all the weapons as one character, or your path through the game with the second character would be very difficult. And I kind of wish they would have like expanded on that. I really wish this felt more like it is the same story, but just from different perspectives. Because as it stands, it just feels like it's just two alternate versions of the same story. Like they can't exist and at the same time. Well, I guess story wise they could, not item wise though. And I guess gameplay and story have never been known to mesh all that well. So I guess maybe it's not that bad. I can't think of anything story wise that doesn't fit. Um, Clearly, Leon controlling himself is just way faster than me. Uh, no, hold on. Does that make sense? The helicopter. When I went to clear the helicopter, was the cop guy dead already? Yeah. The cop guy was dead already. Because when I went to clear the helicopter, that's when Tyrant showed up, and by that time, the cop was dead already. Although, when I saw Leon outside as Claire, was not when it cleared the helicopter. It's when the helicopter actually, when the alarm went off. So either Leon is lightning fast by himself, or yeah, it doesn't really quite fit. Anyways, I'm overthinking this. Point is, I wish they would have done a better job at making it feel like these were two overlapping stories, and you're just playing from a different perspective. Con alegría, con alegría. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. This is 9mm ammo. We can take away the grenade for now. We can get rid of this. Uh, I don't actually know what kind of ammo I'm gonna want for this, so I think I'm gonna store it for now. Having my submachine gun for 34 bullets, I feel like it's not that worth it, so I'm just gonna store this for now. You can take this for the Oh no, that's not what I think it is. This has no ammo, so we can take that away. Man, I forgot just how bad an ammo I was. I don't even want to play now. Okay. I remember when we were little, um, and I would ask you if I could play your Pokemon game. You would tell me no, because I didn't understand that Pokemon games only have one safe spot. But that's besides the point. What I think is funny thinking about it is that I remember your mom trying to explain to me that you are currently saving a game. However, she's translated to Spanish. And I don't think she quite understood how to translate it to Spanish, which is weird because, she's Puerto Rican. Maybe she just didn't know the technical lingo for it in Spanish. But I remember she said, You are salvando un juego, uh, which technically, in some context, saving is salvando, just not in this context. So I remember as a little kid just not understanding what the hell she meant by your salvando a game. Um, because like I don't know if anybody in the future actually uh watches this that doesn't speak Spanish. Salvando means like it's saving, but a different. It's essentially rescuing. So essentially, she was saying you are rescuing a game. I had no idea what the hell she was saying by that. So that's why I kept asking you to play it because I don't know what the hell rescuing a game meant. If you're watching this, Crystal, that looks majestic.
Oh, God. That's terrible.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Did I ever access that as Leon? Yes, I remember that. Well, yeah, she said it to me, not you. So I don't think you would remember that. Plus, I tend to remember really dumb, unimportant stuff for some reason. But I barely remember what happened a few weeks ago. Yeah. I don't know. I have like core memories that are just like not useful to my life in any way whatsoever. I think the first time I played Pokemon was because you must have had both versions of the second generation because you actually let me play him. Um, because I remember my main memory of my first Pokemon game was from second generation. I didn't really get my hands on the first generation till later, which is fine because honestly, in my opinion, that was like the lesser. Um, but it's fair. Pokemon was trying to figure out what to do with
Dispensing
itself,
solution now.
but Gen 2, in my opinion, was just that was a shit. And I think you're the reason that I started playing Pokemon games because I remember you gave me Pokemon Gold, and I think yep, you had Silver too. I remember you had Silver, and I think you're the one that also gave me. Or you didn't give it to me because I never owned a Game Boy Color or a. Could you play them in the Game Boy Advance SP? Could you play Game Boy Color games in DSP? I don't remember. Did you hear me, Crystal? How could I hear you? No, I didn't hear you. Con alegría, con alegría. Hold up, this sounds. This feels like it's gonna end badly. Oh, there's that frame drop again. Oh shit.
Bastard.
Open, open. Open the mouth.
Bitch.
You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna go around. I just wasted like half my ammo on these guys. And now they come back to life. Okay, we got L on the table, dot dot, weird E, pause. L on the table, dot dot, weird E, pause. L on the table, dot dot, weird, god dang it. Weird E, dot. L on the table, dot dot, weird E, dot. Pause. L, dot. L on the table, dot dot, weird E, pause. L on the table, dot dot, weird E, dot, pause. L on the table, dot dot, weird E, pause. L on the table, dot dot, weird E, pause. I've always had both versions of each Pokemon game. Yeah, I do remember that. And I remember you would like randomly sell old ones and then just randomly buy them back again, which was an odd choice considering that Pokemon games from like 20 years ago still cost the same, if not more than what they did back then. I don't know how Pokemon gets away with it. I've always said those when they've come out, but that's because I didn't have friends that play Pokemon. So, so you weren't being nice. You were just using me to trade Pokemon. I guess it's a win-win. The first Pokemon game I actually owned was Ruby. And see, that just shows that it's not a nostalgia thing. Because if it was a nostalgia thing, my favorite generation would be Ruby. That is my second favorite generation, but I still think that uh, Gold, Silver, and Crystal are the best generation. I just don't. I could understand how younger people that didn't grow up with it would disagree, just because maybe they couldn't get past the graphics. But I don't see how, if you take into account the content in the games, you could ever think anything other than the second generation is better. Plant for the yeah. I mean, whatever sounds better. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we got a big boy. Love you. We got big boy ammo. We got little boy ammo, and we got white ammo. So I can make a lot of submachine gun ammo. I could make a lot of handgun ammo, or I could make some asset ammo. Uh, I think submachine gun ammo actually, because that might actually help with those plant guys, so I can just kind of unload in their weak spots and not have to aim so carefully. Oh shoot. Maybe the reason it's... Let me check something. I'm starting to think that maybe I just turned up the brightness on my monitor too high. Because it seems like my monitor's view never quite matches what I'm seeing on stream.
Your monitor will not see.
When did you use my monitor? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, save my eyes. What does that look like? Ugh, disgusting. Ugh. Bro, what are these options? I love how none of this is showing on stream, so I just... Here, I'll give you some spicy music while I do this. Yeah, I had my monitor's brightness set to 90. So what looked like a dark room to me just looked... Yeah, that looks more accurate. Maybe I can turn up the brightness now. Until the pattern is just barely visible. To the pattern is just barely visible. My settings are still kind of the same though. This is just barely visible and this is pretty much invisible. Until the left disappears, check your things and things won't disappear. Okay, this is the one that I have to set all the way down. Yeah, I think. I mean, it's still not completely disappearing, but if I'm being real, I think this is probably good. Not really sure if this is better, but there you go. Holy Jeebus, that made a big difference. From max to high, that took away like 3 gigabytes. Well, maybe like 2.8 or something like that. That's still ridiculous though. Alright, I guess the shadow was my problem. Can I bring this back up then? Yeah, that's okay. We can hang around in the... Oh, gross. Yeah, right below. I like to play on the edge, okay? I think we can settle with this. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. It's weird because this game is older than Resident Evil Requiem, but I think I was able to play with Requiem with most settings high and never had a problem with performance. I guess I've gotten better of optimizing too. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I should have actually suspected that. That's unfortunate. Huh. That makes sense. Because that's just gunpowder but big. That's not like a multiplying gunpowder that multiplies whatever it's mixed with. That's just this gunpowder but bigger. So of course it would just make the combination of this and the white gunpowder, but more of it. It wouldn't. Yeah, yeah. Silly me. Well, that sucks. I was looking forward to have some submachine gun ammo. Well, technically the logic is not all there, because
Oh no.
yeah, if acid, if you need the white gunpowder and the black gunpowder to make acid, right? Um, and you have bigger gunpowder, I get how that would make more, but shouldn't you also need bigger white gunpowder? Because like when you're making a bigger batch of food, you don't just need more of one ingredient, you need more of all ingredients. At the very least, what you would end up with is like more diluted acid ammo. So like you would have more of it, but maybe it wouldn't be as acidic. I guess that also depends on what the black gunpowder does and what the white gunpowder does. Maybe it would just be acid ammo that does whatever it is that the white gunpowder does less. These are the questions that haunt me. Jesus Christ. Stop trying to explain video game logic. It's what I live for. You know, if I ever make a game, that's gonna be something that's probably gonna kill me in the game design aspect. Is I'm gonna be thinking of all the ways that certain things don't make sense that nobody would actually think of and nobody would actually care about. I'm gonna have to have Crystal just be like, Ruben, nobody fucking cares. Just do the thing. Except she would probably say it nicer because she doesn't cuss as much as I do. I have a potty mouth. J.R. Earth. Earth. I don't know why I really enjoy this little machine. Okay. Let's see. This looks good, and then change amplitude. Maybe a little bit more this way. And then there we go. I want my knife back. Of course. Oh, come on. Ooh. What do I call that? What do I call that? L twins? Why not? L twins I actually dots. L twins I actually. Oh wait, I have the trophy. I don't have to remember it. The fuck.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
That is where having a notepad next to you would be handy. No, I, I have this. Like it's on me. I'm fine. I did have a notepad, and then Leon was allowed to play with it, and then what do you do? I think he stuck it inside of Nixie's water bowl.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
My parka. Oh. Well, I don't need to be here right now. Paralyze the Laker's sense of hearing? Oh, that's beautiful. So does that mean he's blind and deaf now? Can you stop just appearing out of the shadows?
It's right there. You can't see it.
No, I can't. I mean, no, that's like way my peripherals and I'm focused here.
I've got a paper here.
Freaking ventilation ass monster. It's a ventilation monster coming to get you. I wonder if that's permanent. When I blew them up with the when I put the flashbang inside of the licker's mouth, I got a trophy for removing a licker's sense of hearing or stunning their sense of hearing. I wonder if that's permanent. And now they're both blind, dead, and deaf and blind. I think that was definitely worth a fire grenade. That's 2 lickers. Oh, fucking shit. Never mind. Everybody's still alive. Wow, guess not worth it then. Don't seem like they're deaf now. No. 2 freaking fire grenades. Am I dead? Good lord. Bro, I don't know. Maybe I just hate Claire's guns. Cause I'm just like in general just getting angry at this game. Maybe I just really don't like Claire's run. Oh my god. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. God dang it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. I said wait a minute. Ah, shit. I forgot that's not where you open it. Oh my god. Okay, well, he seems dead. This was gonna come back. Let's see, it was twin L's dot actually. No, that's not actually. This is actually. Shit, what was the other one? Dot dot. What? Was it the skinny stick? Ah, time travel, bitch. I can do that sound. Maybe not. All right, we're doing the big brain thing again.
Manual mode.
Wait, I think I still have
Engaged.
the solution in here.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Unless it starts out differently, which it probably does. Let's see. Before it started with 12. Yeah, that is definitely different. All right, we're gonna have big brain time again. So while I do big brain time, you know what's gonna happen. You get to have alegría. Con alegría, con alegría. No, wait a minute. Is this way easier than I think it is? I think. No. No. No, it's not. Okay. You know what? They do say they do s- they do say work smart, not hard, right? So technically the biggest the biggest brain moment I can have is by figuring out how to do the least work possible with uh the most outcome. So I asked AI to do this for me. Let's see if it came up with the right solution. Uh, all right, let's see. So it says step one, pour C into A. So C into A. Step two, pour B into C. Step three, pour from A into C. Shit, where I leave off. I'm pouring from C into A. No, A into C. Oh shit, did I fuck up already? A to C, A to Z. Thank you. I fucked up because that's not even a step. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me try to get. Fuck. Uh, let's see. Can I just figure it out from here? Or am I too dumb? One, two, three, four, five, six. This one has six. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. This one has eight. I need 12. Six, 12. Wait, huh? One, two, three, four. One, two. God, I wish these markers were more clear. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, let's try this again. or from C into B. This one is B. From C into B. So A has 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 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 yep. B has 6 and C is empty. Yep, yep, yep. From A into C. From A into C. Oh. From A into C. Oh, I think I know the rest of this. So the maximum of this one has 2, and the maximum of this one is 10. So now if I just pour this one into this one, and then this one into this one. There we go. See, I did some of the work. I did the last 2 steps. Don't don't tell Chloe that I used AI. Bro, I'm look. I I'm in a love-hate relationship with AI cuz pragmatically speaking, I just I feel like it's gonna in the long run lead us nowhere good. Uh but it just feels like first of all it's inevitable, right? Like I I, I can stand on principle and I try to whenever I can, but slowly it's just coming to a point where it's like, at one point I could say like, and it's always making mistakes and stuff, but the more I use it, the more like, it really doesn't make that many mistakes. And on top of that, when it comes to mathematical stuff, it's normally really freaking good. And there's a mathematical puzzle. But it's also like, it just gets to a point where you really are hindering yourself in a lot of areas if you don't use it while other people use it. Because one thing is that you don't use it. Another thing is that you don't use it while other people are using it. You know what I mean? Let me cope. This is me coping. I'm 100% clear on that. I'll just tell you, you are the test subject for the Musk brain chip. It's basically a Google search engine on the internet. Exactly. That's what I always say. I use it as a very fast search engine. Instead of typing on Google and then going through a bunch of links, and that link normally 60% of the time takes you to a Reddit forum, and then having to find the comment in the Reddit forum that has the answer you want, you can just get the answer right there. There's always pushback on change with the machine. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fuddy duddy, as they call it. But well, I know that there's always pushback with revolutions. Um, just taking things to their logical conclusion. Knowing that companies, and not just companies, world governments are just they're never gonna stop just because this is unethical. The technology is there, so it's only gonna get stronger. No power, no corporation is gonna go out and be like, we're probably go bankrupt, and we'll probably get behind every other company, but I'm gonna stand on ground on this and not continue. And no world power is gonna be like, every other world power is probably gonna be able to figure things out quicker than us and have an advantage over us. But for the sake of ethics, we America will stop using AI. None of that is ever gonna happen. Um, so with that in mind, and just knowing the logical conclusion of how people lose jobs, how things always get bigger and oh wow, okay, get bigger and broader,
Jesus.
and knowing how much of an environmental effect AI, um, what are they called? The data centers take, not just like the environmental effect, but like the immense amount of water and electricity they take. It's just, and yeah, just the fact that it's taking a lot of people's jobs. And this is probably the worst part, because I do understand that AI is right and a lot of things a lot of the time, most of the time even. But normally those things are fact based. They're like mathematical. They're like things a computer can do very easily. Um, my fear is that like the more people use AI, the more all information that is out there is AI, which means two things. One, art suffers because realistically speaking, AI art, from a technical standpoint of how good it is, like how accurate to what it's trying to do it is, AI art is good, but it's not creative. You can tell AI art because it has the same feel to it no matter what. Um, where are they going with this? Oh yeah, but also the more like information out there is based on AI, the more AI is just going to is just going to be getting information off of AI. So I feel like at a certain point is like how I feel like there's going to be a critical point where AI's intelligence is going to start becoming kind of retarded because it's going to be just getting information from other AIs or information from other people that got their information from AI. Right now, AI is using the information all over the internet that people have put out. But at what point is just all the information based on what AI thinks, which AI thinks what is already out there? So, like, I'm not smart enough to really be able to calculate what effect that's going to have, but I just feel like it's not good. I'm waiting for brain transfers to new bodies. I actually saw a video about that. I don't think anybody's been able to achieve it, but that would be interesting. Imagining like if we can actually successfully put a brain into a new body, as in the person that person is, if that makes sense, is that brain, and we just put it in a different body. Like, what kind of psychological effects does that have on someone? You just wake up in a completely different body, different chemistry. Will that affect how you feel things? That would be interesting and kind of scary, honestly. It would be basically a loop back problem, basically immortality. Well, no, because the brain is an organ like any other. I'm pretty sure the brain deteriorates over time too, right? It's not just like the body that deteriorates; it's the brain too. The brain's in, a biological piece of flesh like anything else. So, just moving the brain to another body, I don't think will make you immortal. It'd probably expand your lifetime, that's for sure. But immortal, I don't know about that. Now, if we're talking about mind transfer, um, as far as we understand mind transfer, which I think it's the stupidest thing that people are excited about that's just a fancy word for death. I don't understand how people get excited with the idea of transferring their brains when in any kind of realistic sense, it's just death. Like when people talk about like putting their mind into the cloud or something, or transferring their mind into a robot, you are not continuing your life. Your life ends there, and another entity that has your memory begins. That entity will continue being you, maybe, I guess, continue living as you. And if nobody knows, then I guess to everybody else, you'll still be alive. But you, the entity that is you, will cease to exist. You know, you will stop having experiences because that's no longer you. The loopback is the AI using AI to learn. It would basically be inbred. Soma's yes, exactly. Soma is a perfect. I never played it, but I saw a really long video essay on this. Um, it almost made me realize play want to play it until I realized that it's mainly a walking simulator. So like the more enjoyable part of it is the story. So I think I'm good with just knowing the story. But yeah, Soma is such a great game to play to understand this concept. Which I feel like it's not even that complicated of a concept to get, really. But it seems like some people really need to understand this because I know people that are just get a little too excited over the idea of like transferring your brain, and it's just like, bro, you're just dying. Bro, I thought you were the higher caliber gun. What the hell? Piece of crap. All right, ventilation monster, come on. It's the ventilation monster coming to get you. The biggest thing is with the transfer, it would take some time to learn new body. The bigger thing with brain transferring is if you keep the memory of you dying, or will that? Oh man, what would that be like remembering a death? That's not even a concept we can even fathom because death has always been the end. There's no remembering it. The bigger thing with brain transfer is if you keep the memory of you dying, or will that information wipe like sleeping and waking up? Yeah, remind me to send you a video, John. I think you will really like this video because there's a video I saw that talks all about that, using video games as an example. And one of them was talking about like, what is a person, right? So if can make a copy of my brain somewhere else, but I'm still alive, there's clearly I'm clearly not living in two different bodies. I am in my same body, and now there's another being with my memories. That being is not me. Um, those memories you have exist because of the electrical impulses in your brain making connections in the neurons, and those neurons activating bring out your memories, and that those memories, everything you've lived, everything you've learned, everything you can think back on, everything you expect, everything, all of that is what makes you you. However, there are conditions. Maybe I'm wrong. Might be misremembering this, but there are conditions uh, where your brain essentially shuts off and comes back on. So the electricity that your brain was producing is gone, and then it restarts. And because those neurons start firing again with that electricity, those memories are still there. The neurons are not damaged. Therefore, you still remain you. But is there an argument to be made that because that continuity of thought stopped and then restarted with just the same memories, Is there an argument to be said that you are now a different person in the same way that me transferring my brain to another body would be a different person? What exactly are you? The memories are only memories because of the electricity filing in your brain. So are you your neurons? Or maybe is this getting to a certain point where there is maybe such thing as a soul? The shit gets deep. It's a really interesting video. You know what? I'll send it to you right now. I know exactly how to find it. He's a really good YouTuber too. He has a lot of really good video essays that touch on a lot of interesting topics, but he always uses video games to explain those topics. Um, let's see, Jacob Geller. Oh, Soma? Damn it. Sorry, it's a topic that I find really interesting. So it's the kind of thing where once I get going, I just kind of get going, you know. Fuse dark human our backs. Is this one it? That's not it. I don't know sequels. We don't talk about Spec Ops: The Line, The Never. Nothing ever stops existing. Analyze torture scene. Announcement. No one. Put up the best in games ever. Counter terror. Second week better than that. Turning at the sun. Games don't affect the space. Games aren't games. Maybe I'll send it to you later. Ah, there we go. Head transplants and the non-existence of the soul. I'll send it to you in Discord. What? Why does it have? Oh, there we go. My kind of bugged out on me, and it had the same thumbnail as my stream. Sorry. Okay.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
You know, in trying to get ahead of the zombies coming back to life, I think I just wasted more ammo than I had before.
Should have packed my parka.
The hell is that? The ship of thesis is a Greek philosophical question. Yep, I know that one too. Is the basic principle, but more along the line of at what point isn't it you? I guess to a point, you are your memories, right? And not just memories as in thinking of your past, but your memories as in anything you can think of. Your past, your
Cooling
hopes,
complete.
your experiences. your expectations, everything that happens in your brains when it fires neurons is what you are. All of that is unique to you. So, in a way, yes, if you copy your brain on something else, if you copy your brain on something else, it would just be a copy of you. It would be you, but a copy of you. I think the main idea that I try to get to people is like making a copy of you isn't as exciting as people seem to think it is, because you will cease to stop, like you're what they call it continuity. So essentially, what the hell is that sound? Um, essentially is like the idea of one thought leading to another, right? That continuity of thought, I can think now is now the past, and the future is now. So all that continuity of thought is kind of what means you're alive. If you make a copy of yourself and you die, if you print your brain into the cloud, you your continuity stops. Whatever's still thinking as you is no longer you. So why is that exciting? What's kind of scary though is the fact that for for all we know, when we go to sleep, we could die and then just come back as like, I don't know, another version of ourselves. Maybe every time we die, our brain just like every time we go to sleep, our brain just shuts off, and then when it restarts, we're now a different version of ourselves. But we would never know, because since we have those past memories, technically there's a continuity of thought. So we would never feel like we died. We just feel like, yeah, I remember going to sleep. I went to sleep yesterday. I'm still me. But okay, let's put it this way. Somebody, every night you go to sleep, somebody could kill you and replace you with a copy of you, and you would never know. I could be like copy number 3,062 of Ruben, and I would never know, because I would still have my past memories, meaning that there would still be continuity of thought, even if those memories this body didn't actually experience. In my mind, I did, and therefore I would never actually know that I'm not the original me. Simple, I would say more experiences, aka chemical exchanges or chemical connections that happen. At the point you are copied, it is basically a backup point like a computer. Yep. No matter what happens after the backup is split. On the sleep, death could just go into a different reality. This is trippy. Here's an interesting idea though. And it is something that I've thought about for a very long time, but I've never quite known how to express it. So there's a scientific idea that time is just like any other dimension, and we're just traveling through time in a linear form, but time is essentially just like a dimension. So technically, if you look at time like a dimension, everything that will happen has already happened. We just have to experience it linearly. Oh, did I die? That feels like a death. Oh, great. Good, good. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Do I have the thing? I have the thing. Okay. Um, so in that same aspect that we only feel continuity because we remember our past, and we can keep gathering information as our future becomes our present. Um, in that same sense, okay, let me try to see if I can express this. In that same sense, if it is true that we're just traveling through time linearly, so essentially in the dimension of time, and to be fair, this is more theoretical science, so maybe it's not true that everything that will ever happen has happened. But if it is true, think about, man, how do I put this? What if at one point in time we die and there's nothing else? And we're assuming the whole idea that in everything that has ever happened, that will ever happen, has happened because, time is another dimension or whatever. Then would that not mean that if death was final, that we wouldn't really be recalling any of this? Because at the end of the line, there is a spot where memories just cease. Not just future memories, but past memories too. And that time is not like optional. That is coming. We are all gonna die. No future memories, no past memories, no present. Dead. So what is it that's keeping us having memories? This makes so much sense in my brain, but I can never express it. It's essentially kind of like a train of thought whenever I think about all this. Whenever I think about all this kind of like continuity of thought stuff, it always leads me down to a path where I'm like, it's like in my brain makes sense, but I don't know how to put it. But essentially, it leads me down a path where I'm thinking like there has to be something after death that's keeping those memories going. You know what I mean? How do you know you aren't reliving your whole life as the brain processes everything? So you're saying that my life could just be essentially a near death experience, or not that the whole thing that people say before their death, their life flashes before their eyes. Is that what you're saying? I'm just I'm essentially just a memory of someone that's currently dying. Remember, we're all seeing the sun, bro. Yes, actually, when I started thinking about this whole thing of, man, I can't even explain to you how I started this, because it's something that it's like an idea that's been culminating in my brain since I was a teenager, and I've been trying to kind of sharpen it as I got older to be able to explain it better, but I'm never quite sure how to express it. And I know that some people might say, well, that's just probably because it makes no sense. But I'm telling you, it makes sense in my brain. The fact that we're even experiencing things must mean that we never stop experiencing things. So there must be something after death. And I wish I could express it so that someone could like interact with the idea and maybe prove me wrong. But the fact that I can't even express it makes it hard to talk about. I feel like the acid kind of sucks. What the heck? Did the acid just like slowly make him deteriorate? Mind giving him a hand. What the? Oh, that's Murph. Oops. Look, ultra rapid fire. By the way, John, if you ever want to get back into game development, um, you know, if you're cool with AI, um, AI is a very useful tool to kind of work back yourself back into Unity because it is very good at if you give it a lot of detail. Because that's what I always tell people when using AI. Um, you almost have to treat it as the opposite of you almost have to use it the opposite of how you would use a search engine. Because with a search engine, you normally just want to use keywords. You don't want to act like you're having a conversation because search engines are not looking for in the what, like they're just looking for the keywords and looking for things that have those keywords. But with AI, the more info you give it, the better, because then it can really narrow down your problem. And um I've been able to figure out a lot of stuff within Unity by kind of telling it what my problems are and what I'm trying to achieve, telling it what version of Unity I'm using and all that, and it normally leads me down the right path. Even if it gets kind of confused about the solution, normally it gets me to a point where I can solve it myself. Um, so yeah, especially with programming, is if it's programming, AI will again, if you give it a good amount of information, it will almost always be right with whatever question you have. So if you're kind of if you've gotten kind of lax with programming, which I'm sure everybody has.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee.
That the
You
AI
have
is really a
5
really
new
good way to get back
messages.
into game development. I'm fine with AI compared to everyone else. I would
Man,
love to hear
should have packed my parka.
a conversation about AI between you and Chloe. I think Chloe's main problem is with art, AI art, right? Whether it's
Cooling sequence in
music
progress.
or or drawings. Which, to be fair, I wasn't gonna start the argument with her, but there is a lot of legitimate concerns to have with AI, like I said. But I feel like the whole it's stealing from artists is probably the weakest. That's why I never make it.
Cooling complete.
Like I'm not even trying to defend AI when I say that that's not really a valid complaint, but it's just not. Like AI is not just like ripping a piece of art from somewhere and attaching it together with another piece of art and calling it new. It's learning from different pieces of arts all over the internet. Just like an artist would look up a piece of art and kind of get inspiration from it, or even just outright copy certain parts of it. Like it is completely normal, almost like a standard part of drawing, to use somebody else's art as reference for poses. Like you could probably find art out there of a character that has a pose that looks exactly the same as another piece of art, or maybe it looks exactly the same as a photograph taken by a photographer or something, because artists look up reference all the time. And that kind of like looking up reference is pretty much what AI is doing. So it's just kind of a weak argument to say that AI is stealing art. Everyone is art and creativity has. I'm fine with the acronym. Everyone is art and creativity hate is all I. Can you rewrite that? I'm not sure if you meant to write it that, or I'm just not understanding what you mean to say. Yes, this is the place I need to go to. Didn't realize there was a safe spot right here. Okay, so we'll combine this with this, get submachine gun ammo. So we can get this ace out, take this out, combine it, get handgun ammo, take the submachine gun out, take this out. All right. Everywhere I go, all hear Jesus. All I hear is using AI is not an artist and having any creativity. If you want to bro, what is going on with your typing? If you want to do it, then you need to learn to draw and spend the time doing it. I'm sorry, Becky, not everyone has the time and money to draw and learn. Um, Here's the thing. I understand both aspects of it. First of all, people over shit on AI just because they're trying to make the point that AI bad. We should stop using AI. I get it 100%. It's just not gonna do anything. AI is gonna continue growing. Sorry to say. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is. Um, Now, as far as art goes, I actually, if you're like, let's say, a indie game developer, right? And you know what? Not even that. If you're just someone that is doing something that needs some kind of art, um, then I get why maybe you're making a website and you need some kind of generic art in your website. I get why you would use AI because it's like, yeah, you're right. I'm trying to develop a website. I'm not an artist. I'm not going to go out of my way to become an artist to draw like a picture or something, or go out and photograph people or whatever. And maybe I'm working by myself and I don't have the money to hire somebody. So I understand why you would use AI. However, there's also the fact that AI art, um, on except on rare occasions, AI art just has a very distinct look to it that because of how saturated it's become, people are just kind of sick of it. So I also understand that people are kind of repelled by it now. So like my sense is you're welcome to use it. Um but uh know that you're gonna get shit for it, and it's kind of justified shit because AI art does get kind of samey and boring and just kind of blah. I myself am kind of sick of looking at it. Um But I do get annoyed when people, like in an art forum, put up AI art because the idea of an art forum is not just seeing nice pictures, but it's seeing the skill that people have. It's talking about the skills. You can do discuss like how did you do that? How did you do this? Wow, that's so cool. And it's annoying when people that do a art try to put their art and then like act like they are artists. Like I don't know. The idea of whether or not AI art is art can be debated, but the idea that AI artists are actual artists, I feel like that's not a debate. If you're just writing a prompt and the AI is spitting out an image, you're not an artist. The AI is an art, is the artist. I remember my first encounter with something like this was when celebrities started selling their voices for AI voices. Um, why is that highlighted? And the idea was that somebody that needed like voiceovers for something could then use those AI voices that would sound like celebrities. I think actually the guy that played Joel sold his voice as well to this stuff, and a lot of people complained saying that a lot of voice actors are going to lose their jobs. Blah 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 blah. Personally, by the way, I know I'm going on a whole freaking rant here. Um, The main issue I have seen people with AI art is when people use AI art to make something and claim it as their own work. Exactly. And actually, not even that. It's not even that they claim it as their own work because it is technically their own. It exists because of them. I guess you can put it that way. It is their own creation, I guess. Because again, I don't subscribe to the idea that because you use the AI, you're stealing from other people. What I don't like is that people think they're artists because they can make AI art. As long as you recognize you're not an artist, I don't care. Shit. What tangent was I on before this? Oh yeah, yeah. So the idea, the people were talking about like how voice actors are gonna lose their job, which brings me to another little side tangent, and hopefully I can get back here. But something that's really come out of this is a new annoyance I have where people treat artists, and this is by the way coming from someone that loves doing a lot of different type of art. I like making music, I like making art, I like 3D modeling, I like animation, but I hate the kind of like online veneration that people have towards artists, like they're fucking firefighters or policemen or something, acting like we must respect artists, and what if artists lose their job and we have to have enough respect for artists to blah blah blah. Like, brother, AI is going to make a lot of people lose their jobs. Artists is not my main concern. I'm sorry. Um, I don't know why we're acting like artists losing their jobs is the biggest problem in the world. Sorry, learn a skill and get a normal job like the rest of us. Um, anyways, so we're talking about how people complain about AI with voice actors and how voice actors are going to lose their job. My problem with that argument is that while I get it, And I actually don't think voice actors will lose their job. They'll get less jobs, but I don't think AI will take over voice actors' jobs. At least not soon. Because I feel like if you want a real, genuine voice, you still have to go to a human. However, what it made me think is like it's kind of like an elitist take because what about indie developers? You know, what about indie developers that are making a game? They have the skill to program a game. They even have the skill to make the art for a game, but they can't voice every single character, and they don't have the money to pay a bunch of people to voice act for them because that can cost quite a lot of money. It's kind of shitty to tell them like, oh well, sucks for you. Get enough money to pay voice actors, or you're not allowed to have voices in your game. That kind of sucks. With the voice actor thing, it speeds up processes and lowers possible overhead with
Dispensing
and less
solution
ego
now.
clashes. Ego clashes.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Like, I don't want to I don't want to like really. I know that it sounds like it, but I don't want to really put down people that are like voice actors, artists, or whatever. I like the profession, obviously. Anybody knows me knows that I dabble in a lot of art-based stuff. But well, this is not helping my accuracy at all. Um, but I was watching a video, and it's actually the voice. I think it was the voice of Solid Snake that the video was of, which I like the guy, but still, it's kind of annoying when I hear things like this. Uh, I think it was in the context of some kind of strike that they were having, and he was talking about how they need to get paid more. Because even if the money they get paid, which I forgot how much it was, but it was like a high amount per hour or per word or something. Where'd you come from? Um, Even if it sounds like a lot to most people, what they gotta realize is that normally, when you're a voice actor, you kind of go in for a job, you record for a couple hours, and then that's pretty much it. So like, hold on, hold on. How? Okay, so he was saying, they record for a couple hours, and that's pretty much the whole job. So obviously, if you go in and your job is like, did I read this before? 3 last month and another found this month, and those suggest its comments got set up a security card, right? Or do you want to end up like your predecessor? Also, I'll be restricting access to the west area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. Those suits contribute nothing to this project anyways. Unauthorized act detected. Herbicide dispersal by unauthorized employee detected in this area. Is that me? Can this music chill out? Can you guys hear me good? Because this music is like overwhelming my ears, so I don't know if it's just as bad in the game or if my voice is coming out through fine. But anyways, yeah, he was saying that they're in their job, they go in for record for a few hours, and that's pretty much it. And then they have to go out looking for another gig. So it's like a grind of having to constantly constantly look for a new gig, and because of that, they deserve either like some kind of like monthly compensation or some shit, or just more pay. I forgot what they were asking for, and it kind of made me mad hearing this because it sounds so entitled. He was saying that because their jobs is to record for a few hours and then that's it, and because of that their job security is low. They don't have a lot of job security and it's difficult, and because it's so few hours, even though the hourly wage is high, they don't get that much money. But what I heard was my main job has me working 4 hours a week, you know? And I'm just like, sounds like you need another job. Sounds like you need to be doing this part time and then do something else on the side. It doesn't sound like you need more compensation. It sounds like this just needs to be a part time thing, and then you need another main job. Like, I'm sorry, you're not getting paid CEO levels of money for speaking into a microphone for a couple hours. Let me see. I know I missed a lot. With the voice actor thing, Mario said voice actors wouldn't lose anything because they would get paid royalties every time the voice is used, just like returns. Yes, yes, but um, only the voice actors that sell their voice to those AI. So that's kind of like their I guess uh I guess their point. Because obviously, if the voice actors are selling their voice, then they're doing it because they're fully aware of what it means. So the problem isn't the ones that are selling their voice. The problem is the ones that aren't, or the ones that maybe nobody's offering their voice to, or offering to buy it. Sounds so fucking weird that we're at a point in the world where we're saying things like selling your voice. John says, not necessarily unless it's in their contract. Yeah, we can hear you fine. Isn't this the actor's guide, writer's guide that happened? Yeah. I don't know if it is, but the timeline seems about right. Yeah. And I hate it to come out so hard against him because I like David Hayter. Seems like a cool dude. Um, not just because he played Snake. I've seen a lot of interviews with him, and he just seems like a cool dude. I've seen a lot of stories about him in general, about how he like gave up part of his paycheck to be able to hire back some actors for the remake of Metal Gear. He seems like he really enjoys the stuff he does. So he seems like a cool dude. But when he said that, it filled me with such like anger. Just kind of like the you're so out of touch with reality if you think that because you're speaking into a microphone for a few hours, job doesn't pay you enough, it means that you need more money. Nah, bruh. It means you need to get another job like the rest of us. Huh. Oh, yeah. I never went through there. Huh. Should I risk it? There might be something good there. They're so disconnected of the real world, and most artists like that because they didn't think or had a backup plan. Yep. It's not my problem, bro. Welcome to living like one of us peasants that work real jobs. Get good scrub. You know what? I saved it, so if it pisses me off, I can always just reload. Hopefully, there's something worth going back for. And oh my god, why is there two now? Johnny. Straight down, to the right, straight forward. You. Oh, there's nothing here. Cool. That's what's 3 bullets. What? Come on, make this trip worth it somehow. Okay. Everybody's turned vegified. There's no other way. I guess it was worth it. Got this out of it. And some ACP rounds. Yay. Con alegría. Dum 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 dum. Is it in time for Jack Nicholson's shining moment? Who did I hear is Johnny? There was a here. Well, were you here when I had the genuine "Here's Johnny" moment with Sherry? No, I missed that. Yeah. I played as Sherry. I was trying to sneak around this guy, and I locked the door, and he really did a "Here's Johnny." Never understood why bad guys just really like their make one wrong move or forget to tie your shoelace and you die rooms. Like, look at this. Who's this helping? Who is this helping? You're not grabbing onto that. And if you trip, that's not stopping you. Might as well just take that out. You know they're evil because they're breaking ocean regulations. I guess that's how you know they're really like a underground organization because OSHA doesn't know about them. Oz. I'm not gonna watch it again. Well, let's see if Claire has something to say about it. Look, Amazon Web Service.
Going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Nope. Okay, cool. Bro, why can't you just give me that in this room so I don't have to come back here? You're already giving it to me before whatever it is that's about to happen. Just do it right here. Save us both the trouble. Beauty school dropout. Another OSHA violation room. Ooh. If combining that with a small gunpowder makes double the amount of ammo, what if I combine 2 large gunpowder? Nice. That's a lot of metal beams. Pretty sure shit's about to go down, so let's take some acid rounds with us too. Maybe that'll help. You know what? I'll make that choice if I die. For now, we'll just stick with this. What?
Damn it. Look at that. All right. Hell yeah. Got it. Thank God. The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
So Leon got that, and I got that. And it was open because I had already opened it. See, it's things like that I wish there was more of. Now, when I play as Leon again, I'm going to have to check whether or not that locket was there. There it is.
Your ass again! William! This ends now.
Was that an acid round? Is that good against them? Maybe I should equip it.
What the hell is this thing?
My husband.
That was my husband.
What can I say? I like him big and fleshy.
She is my creation! Oh!
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry?
Once he became ugly, it was easier to kill him.
While Raccoon City burned to hell.
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G virus in it.
But that's no excuse. I got this.
Sorry,
Where did William's face go?
I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
you don't know what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
So let me get this straight. Leon gets fucked over and Annette forces him down here with him. Claire just becomes a badass and just random chick Claire becomes a badass. And she's like, let me take care of this. I know what I'm up against. Meanwhile, Leon, who's, not much, but at the very least a rookie cop, he just gets fucked over and he's like, what are you doing? This looks more like she is causing him to evolve quickly. It does, doesn't it?
Until target is neutralized.
Oh. Well, that'd be really cool if I had that gun on me. That's not fair. Great, now they made a Mary Sue. You mean every female character in the last 10 years? That didn't go the way I expected. '16s, that'll be 2010. Yeah, maybe. I feel like it wasn't quite as bad back then, though. This thing is fucking garbage. Oh. What the hell? His
Target has been
his
neutralized.
arm bones
Ending
look
quarantine.
like big ribs. Like just take this this part out of his body with this bone, that's a rib. Just a barbecue slathered rib.
Service lift is now operational.
I want ribs. I want my uncle's ribs, though. My uncle makes some good ass ribs.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Wait, where did Annette go? Guess she just crawled away. I think I'm gonna make some ribs either this weekend or next. Well, I mean, you know, my birthday's coming soon. You should make some ribs for my birthday. I wish I had a smoker to make some smoked meat or a dehydrator to make jerky. Now that I have a yard and I'm a dad, maybe I should start learning dad recipes. Gotta get me a grill. Smoker would be cool. Huh. I missed a bag somewhere. I don't think I'll need this again.
Hey,
I knew you'd make it. My mom needs help.
Annette? Sherry. How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen. Sherry's gonna be alright?
She'll be weak for a little while, but
That's pretty.
yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
What? What? Oh yeah, I gave it to her, right? Yeah.
What happened to her?
She got tossed around by a flesh golem.
Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
We can though.
You're right, we can't.
No.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Ah, Leon.
What does that mean?
It's a self-destruct code.
Leon, no.
In case the G virus leaves the building. Save my daughter.
No!
Sherry? Sherry, we're gonna say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on, Mom.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
Maybe the voice actress just got some bad direction, but nothing about her voice when she was talking to her in the sewers told me concerned mom that is just worried about a monster getting out / Sherry doesn't live in that way. You know, she just straight up sounded like Sherry was an inconvenience. Hearing her in that cutscene and then seeing her in the other, it was like two different characters.
Sherry, can you walk faster?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you. But we have
Don't want to rush you, bitch.
to go.
Self-destruct sequence will begin.
Don't want to rush you.
Is complete.
How about keep up or you're getting left behind? Shit. You ain't no kid to me.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated.
Let's get the hell out of
Use the
here.
central elevator to evacuate immediately to the
No,
bottom
please
level
walk
train
slower.
platform. Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to
Claire?
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
Really glad I met you too, Sherry.
Are you though?
But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
to the bottom level train platform.
I mean, I know why Sherry's glad we met her, but has she enhanced our life in any way?
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Execution of carbon reanalyzation program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit. Execution of carbon reanalyzation program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit.
Until detonation.
Hmm.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Sherry, run!
Shit. Oh, there we go. Forgot I could do that. I hope you ran, Sherry.
Of course. Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
How are you gonna get to the other side? Huh? Huh?
Damn it,
Minutes until detonation.
Oh no, not these beautiful things.
Nice work.
We may be good team.
Sherry,
Until
you hanging in there?
detonation.
I'm right behind you.
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
Clear. Maybe we can use that.
Worth a try.
Oh. Is that what we're doing? Come on, brother. Give me a break. Fuck, I should have picked it up after.
get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
7 minutes
Okay,
until
so I see I'm
detonation.
fighting something outside of this train. Yep, I can go around this train to avoid things. Yep, this seems like a good boss fight area.
Okay. Alright. Did something.
They're not gonna show me talking to Leon from the other side?
Alright, it's
Oh.
working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah. But the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
I'm pretty sure when I talked to Claire as Leon, should have used that med thing. I don't. It was we were looking at Claire from a high view, and also Sherry was with her. Jesus.
Why can't you just die?
Six minutes until detonation.
Okay, bye. Oh.
first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
Go to the
I
orphanage.
want to see where you live.
You know, since I don't have a dad or a mom anymore.
Shower.
Yeah.
Really? Not bad. Oh, yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
So this must be the true boss. I'm guessing that version of Birkin is Sherry's final boss no matter what, and Tyrant is Leon's final boss no matter what. That's what I'm guessing. But then when I get both endings, this boss happens. Yeah, for real. Wait, for real? Is it gonna be Birkin again? Are you actually kidding me? Wait, is that Birkin? Or just some random creature?
You gotta stop meeting like this.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop with the one-liners. That's Leon's job.
Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
Where's his eyes? I can't attack him on his shiny eyes. Okay.
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still stitching? Chris, let's
Oh, there we go. I think I'm dead. Oh, okay.
Claire! We're gonna lose that car!
You like that? What, fucker?
Give me your hand!
Huh. That was an anticlimactic real boss.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No. We're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just a city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the great.
He was friendly.
So, So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
Why does it sound
long
more
as we
like
stick
Leon
together,
than he does when you play
We'll
as
be
him?
fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you.
We can get a puppy
Puppy.
and a parrot.
Parrot. Great.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
You remember your mom died 10 minutes ago, right?
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Where did the time go? Running scared for so many years, and now I'm here. I look round, but I don't see anyone. Everything I love's come and gone. I walk alone with a loaded gun. What went wrong? There's two sides to every story. The defeat of the pain of the glory. It all burns away. But how did it go so wrong? Now it's all gone.
Huh. Apparently Sherry went into custody. U.S. custody. That's kind of sad. I think it would have been cooler if she grew up with Leon or Claire. They should have hooked Leon and Claire up. Fuck Ada. Maybe it's the thing about fucking your homie's sister. Oh, I don't even think Chris and Leon really meet until way later on. Now you have to do it on first run with Claire and second with Leon. Wow. You know, I would put it up to a vote, but there's only two of you here. And I think Mario already said that he wants to see the game from Leon first, or no, Claire first and Leon second. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little curious, but I'm a little worn out on this game, and I really want to see what Resident Evil 3 is like. Although I don't have Resident Evil 3 installed anyway, so I wouldn't be able to start playing it today. Yeah. Take a month break. Nick, almost forgot I was streaming. A month break. A new game mode has been added to extra modes. Oh, you mean a month break from the game, not from streaming? No, I'll get it over with. So I'm gonna be honest. If I take a month break from this, like, it's not that I don't like the game, but it's not the kind of game where I would like eagerly come back to play. It's okay. You can call me Negan. Yeah, you're acting evil like Negan from Walking Dead. Just put it on the easiest setting and burn. Yeah. I remember you said that. Did that? You know, why not? I'll try it out and see if the easier difficulty makes a significant difference. Why not? But where's the challenge? The challenge is fun. Was the first two runs, okay? Now I get cakewalk. I think I deserve this. Oh, I get customs now. Let's see. Alternatives for Claire. Come on, bros. Y'all got so lazy with this. I thought it'd be some fun. Man, I miss the old PS2 eras where, like, a lot of, even Silent Hill, which is a way, I feel like it's a game that takes itself more seriously, had silly ass costumes and weapons that you could unlock. And then the unlockable outfits here are just... I think between this and this, I think these two are their outfits from the original Resident Evil. And these are just kind of like the ones they made for this game. But then they're trying to cost the extra costumes you unlock are just the ways that they look, different ways they look throughout the game. So like it's not anything new. It's just, hey, you remember that part in the third level of the game? You want to look like that for the whole game? Actually, these are based off of the first set of costumes you picked. So I wonder if we change it to this. Ah, yeah, it does change with which set of story outfits you pick. Although Claire's wearing the same tank top underneath, so I guess that doesn't change much, except the fact that she's wearing jeans. I see. I played with alternative outfits for Claire, so I'll play with the normal outfit this time. I actually like her jacket, so I'm gonna keep her jacket. Yeah. And Leon, let's see. Let's see him with, I don't know. Whatever, just whatever. Alrighty. The alternative costumes were very much a letdown. Damn, bro. I suck. I mean, I'm kind of taking my time through this, but damn. Almost 11 hours and almost 10 hours, and the B rank is 5 hours. Well, let's see if we can get at least one of those two this time around. Replace whatever aim assist, recover a certain amount of health automatically. Enemies are a little weaker. Yeah, I feel like this is not going to help as much as I might be thinking it is, but we'll see.
Okay, I saw this with my own eyes. Oh, I believe.
We've already played through all this. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even notice that's Leon's car. So why is it that I see him outside when his car's already here, so he should be inside? What should be like 2 shots now instead of 4? I mean, I wouldn't mind it. But they went out of the way to say a little weaker, so I hope it's at least noticeable.
Hello? Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Ah, damn. Played myself.
What the hell is up with you?
You do school drop off. Uh-oh. Starting good. Starting good.
Whoa! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Bro, where were you? Were you checking out the back?
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide...
Oh. Oh.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
It's weird how it feels like they went out of their way to make the Claire and Leon run feel less different. Again, I've never played the original game, but I saw a little bit of a let's play of it, and Claire's run actually starts in the gun shop instead of the Raccoon Police Station. So I don't know why they decided to cut that part out and instead just kind of make her run almost exactly like Leon's run. I feel like part of the fun in having two different runs is seeing how they're different. Broken Umbrella, witness a true ending. If it's not, then I guess you can skip it. I mean, something's got to be different, right? At the very least, the dialogue has to be different. Because the dialogue of the police guy has to be different, because she's not a police. And it'll be interesting to see whether Leon rescues Sherry now, or if I'm just gonna go through a longer route of my rescuing Sherry route, you know?
Anybody here?
Right. I can't just peel off that tape or break it with my key. Nope. Need a special thing for that. Alright, he's not here. Beauty school dropout. Go back to high school.
Come on, Chris. Where are you? Oh shit. They're inside too.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here. Send reinforcements. East hallway.
I should help this guy.
So he's here. I'm guessing the camera was here. This man only made it to right here. Bruh. No arroz con pollo this time. Okay, let's stop running around. I already know what to do. We're gonna try to beat some of those records this time. Oh. Ooh, what's that? Thank you very much. That's a lot of blood.
Where are you? Focus, Claire. Focus. Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'm here!
Open the door! Hurry up! Hurry up! Open it!
Here, give me your hand!
Help me!
Hold on! Give me your other hand!
Still caught cap on one zombie being able to rip this man in half. You're acting really casual to just seeing half a man's torso with his guts spilling out. This is not something that the average person sees. I'm not feeling the aim assist.
What the fuck?
Claire, I hate your gun.
You all right?
Yeah.
You're safe. For now. Marvin Browner.
Thanks.
Obviously someone taught you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
So nobody knows what caused this?
There's a lot of theories.
But all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with zombies.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hey, keep that on. Just in case.
I'm not gonna be around long. Once I find Chris, we're out of here.
You really Chris's sister?
Yeah. Why? Did you find something?
He's on vacation. Europe, I think. Left weeks ago.
Vacation? It's great news.
Well, I've got more for you. Looks like there might be a way out through this secret passageway.
Good. Hey. Hey, we should probably get you to a hospital.
Oh, forget about me. I can take care of myself.
No. Don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some help.
Listen, Claire. Save yourself. So you can see your brother again. Now, you'll probably need this.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna...
And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
Give me 1 second. Oh no, I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. Should have paused it. All right, what am I doing? What did he tell me to do? Did he give me something? I forgot. Shut up. Someone remind me what I'm doing. Oh yeah, knife. So no, I've done that without a knife. Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? Cookie stole the cookie from the cookie jar. Who, me? Dum-ba-dum. Couldn't be. Then who? Okay, so Claire always gets the weapons that Claire always gets. First run or second run, doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
Hmm. Huh. Okay. Sorry. Somebody online was wrong. And I had to do something about it.
Son of a bitch.
It's better. Why would that thing be moving? They should have put a window open there to at least explain why it would be constantly moving. Right now, it's just a creepy noise maker. Video game logic. I'm just saying. Oh my god. I'm just saying. This is video game logic that they could have fixed. They already had a window right there. They just had to make it open. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, si, me, fa, si, mi, re, do. Not sure if I did that right. Where's my marker? Where to put my marker? Oh wow, nice. Damn. Okay. Wait, what? I will never not think of that one Zelda song when I hear that. Oh, 3 times, man. Got me 3 times. It really does sound like Zelda, right? Oh! Calm down, sir. Oh, I never even picked these up. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba da ba da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 ma, 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 ma. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
There you are. Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
Oh my god, he made it!
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
The rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. The second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
All right, I think this will be it for tonight. I am becoming a sleepy. Long day. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I didn't hate Claire's run. I think the second run might just be harder because I'm getting loaded up on ammo, loaded up on gunpowder. I have this first aid spray. I have green and I have some mixed herbs, red herb ready for another green herb. But we'll see. I wonder if there is some aspect to the old game where maybe if I pick up too many resources in my first run, in the second run there'll be less resources. Because I really felt like I was constantly tight on ammo when I was playing Claire. And I don't know if that's just because they made the second run purposely more difficult, or maybe it has to do with how many resources I pick up in my first run. Um, mm, yeah. Might also be the difficulty you have it on. Oh yeah, you're right. No, because I remember with when the first time I played as Leon, I also had a lot of resources. When I was in a police station for a long time, like I didn't even need to use a health item until I think when the tyrant showed up. Oh, hello. Speaking of ready for a green herb. Screw it. Let's explore the top floor. Then I'll go to bed. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
I never even realized that's that hallway over there.
What was that?
Oh. Liquor. No, this is where I get the note about liquors. But no liquors just yet. Hell yeah. Those pouches are my favorite side in this game. Nothing more beautiful than those pouches. Not this time. Uh-oh. Fine wheat bird. Oh, that's not lion. Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius. Bullshit. People are like, how? Where the hell did all this dirt come from? I can accuse some of this debris and stuff over here because that whole wall broke and the roof's falling apart, but where the hell did this mountain of dirt come from where it looks like a dinosaur took a crap here? Bro, are you kidding me? Are you a mini boss? Jesus. Wave a mutilation.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, but we're not out of here yet.
All right. Now I'm going to save it and go to bed. Peace.